this valid memory, fear and self-consciousness. I'm just lone player, keep learning other code track. The hatred thoughts just don't stop. I see free way from that. The world is all I set you. All my right is picturing me burn. Together you could close the mind, ray of light, ready for freedom nowhere. All my right is picturing me burn. Just my last man with no one, my last let me feel alive. Live with valid memory, fear and self-consciousness. I'm just lone player, keep learning other code track. The hatred thoughts just don't stop. I see free way from that. The world is all I set you. All my right is picturing me burn. Together you could close the mind, ray of light, ready for freedom nowhere. All my right is picturing me burn.
Oh, better reposition again. There we go. That's better. Stream time kind of snuck up on me there. I ended up having to take a nap after work because complete and utter exhaustion. But it seemed to work out well yesterday. I was actually more awake for that stream than I have been for most lately, so let's see if that continues tonight. Hint, it probably won't. Alright. Starting up the game. There we go. I must have randomly stopped in the archipelago. Okay, strange. Honestly, trying to remember. I was so exhausted last stream that I'm trying to remember exactly what I was doing. Pretty sure that I had a... Yeah. I was just randomly exploring, if I recall. Very quiet. What's going on there? Hello? Can you hear me a little more? What is going on with my, audio record lately? Okay, how's that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It seems like, every couple months, just the audio decides to be different than it was set up to be. Oh. Well, I had to have been here. I have the chest. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea why I specifically stopped there. Journal. Okay. Power Mountain Range, Flandern. Ah. Even with the ducking, huh? Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know. That was very strange. Oh, there's the grave. All I did was just turn down the recording volume. Squirrel. Ow. Who keeps torches lit here? Okay, why are your ancestors' catacombs so far outside of Farnsport? Well, that's a long story. Do you want to hear it? I mean, what a bizarre thing to say. Like, would you like to know this thing you asked? About 300 years ago, the sewer system was built in Farnsport, which greatly improved the lives of the townspeople. Only the palace did not get access to it. since under the palace lay the catacombs of our ancestors. It would have been an insult to let the feces of the palace pass through there, so for decades, the royal family still had to use a good old outhouse. That is, until the Mad Queen Hefnar came to power. She could not bear to see the city dwellers were allowed to lead a more hygienic life than she herself. So despite opposition, she had the Narsleen sewage system extended to the palace, which is one of the many reasons she was called the Mad Queen. Of course, no royal wanted to be buried there anymore, Hefnar least of all, so they had a new catacombs built. However, it would have been an embarrassment for the court to have, if the people learned that the old ancestral tomb had become a cesspool, which is why they built a new catacombs far from away and kept them a secret. This is probably why the church has yet to discover the tomb, even though they search for Lady Rhaena's grave so eagerly. Convenient. Okay, one more. I'm going to readjust my tuber here. Oh, I've been beheaded. Okay. Let's try that again. What the? There. I'm not sure what the deal is, but that happens sometimes. Alright. Chain echoes. So, in the end, we have to thank the Mad Queen Hefnar's bowel movements on why the church hasn't discovered this place yet. Greasy story indeed. Well, let's go and find Lady Rhaena's grave. Wayne claimed that Glenn should be able to open it somehow. But how am I supposed to do that? I don't think I can do any. Look, it's opening. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Maybe it reacted to your ether? Like the teleporter in Shabala with Len. With an axe. Open it with... yeah. Axes are fairly good traditional tomb opener items. Hey, Deimos. Is it related to my echo? Who knows? Let's move on. Who knows, he says. All this secrecy is getting quite exhausting. All these pots, and no one's smashing them. Estimates my head. Just wandered in and heard an appropriate with an axe question. That'll be all. Enjoy the echo chain. Alright, have a good one, Deimos. There's no turning back for a while if you continue. Ominous. Leyline coat. I probably should have stocked up on equipment, but I'm also... Oh, hey. Motes. That's M-O-T-E-S, not the other kind. Okay, this area is specifically, with the ambience and the motes of light, are giving me Vagrant Story vibes. happened? Something separated us from the rest of the group. Listen, bewitched ones. Where's this voice coming from? Only the pure are allowed to approach the grave. Everyone else must first prove themselves. You carry within you the curse that fate has placed upon you. Pass the trial so that you may defy fate and prove yourselves worthy. A trial because of the curse? Troublesome. But don't worry, we'll take care of you, Princess. Thank you, but I can very well take care of myself. Maybe you're the one who needs my help. After all, you're missing all your limbs. We have spent many years finding our way through the world's battlefields. Do not underestimate us. I don't. Still. Oh. Bathras? Now we're separated too? Guess I still have you, Cress. I wonder why, though. Woof. Separating her out specifically. Oh, yeah, the ley light's just a straight up improvement. Alright then. Oh, musket. Good to know an ancient musket is more powerful than the much more modern weapons she was carrying already. Meal? Yeah, I mean, this is very much a lost technology kind of world, but still. The curse confuses the mind. Man gets lost in it. If you are worthy of the grave, then face your inner self. Face your past. Oh, maybe some backstory on her. Because we've had very little of her so far. It's just terrible how the king's children are at each other's throats. He's not even dead, yet they're all slaughtering each other for his heritage. If I were the king, I wouldn't even want to get up from my sick bed. What is this stupid chatter? Away with you. Forgive us, milady. Do not worry, my sweet child. They're just talking nonsense. Mother's here for you. Why are you showing me this? The event that drove you into the curse. It shall be your obstacle. Oh. Did you see that vision just now? Was that a glimpse into Amalia's past? Oh. That's invasive. Imagine you go through a personal trial, reliving your worst moments of life, not knowing that your friends are in the other room seeing all that shit. It's the fucking worst. I sense Amalia and Bathraz behind that wall. What's going on over there? I hate when that happens. What is this? An illusion? Want me to fight it? Fine. Let's be done with this trial. Ow. I shot myself. Regen. Re-raise. survived already, huh? I thought that was going to be a longer boss fight. I mean, there's going to be more to it, obviously. I did it. Did you? Look deeper into yourself. You have merely defeated an idea. A false copy of yourself. Where's the real Princess Amalia? The poison is used by the Vati assassins. It's completely odorless and tasteless, and it kills within 2 hours. The best weapon is the one that cuts on its own. Isn't it so? Allow me to the question. Is this really what you want? Half of Amalia's siblings are already dead. It's only a matter of time before they get to meet her or me. And I have to act first. I remember it well. First the oldest and the youngest heirs to the king's throne died. The oldest because they were direct heirs and had to be disposed of quickly. The youngest because they were the easiest to kill. When the first child died during a hunt or in infancy, no one suspected anything, but when 5 children and a concubine were dead within 2 weeks, rumors began to spread. The successors began a struggle for the legacy. The king's palace became a snake's nest. What are you doing to Mother? She didn't give me a choice. If I hadn't killed her, it would have been my turn. Mother? Ah! Sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Once, we were all one big family. But now, like monsters, we slaughter each other. Mother, I don't want to die. Wish I could avenge you. Wish I could avenge us both. What's happening? Olero, and welcome to the crossroads of destiny. My mother had always been a frail woman. When I heard from the older children that she was what was going on in the palace, I knew immediately that my mother would be one of the victims. She was too weak and too soft. I loved her and wanted to protect her, but how could a child protect their parent? I was powerless until the masked man appeared. I wished for power to avenge my mother. I wished for fire magic that could slowly burn my opponents, water magic so I could suffocate them on dry land, earth magic so I could crush them limb by limb. So I paid the price and received the curse. But instead of getting the power to kill my enemies, fate ironically gave me the power of healing. Let us all toast to the recovery of our king. He may not have been able to say it himself, but I'm certain he's glad we're all dining together again. The distrust in the palace had been palpable for the last couple of months. People avoided each other and locked themselves in their rooms. Every meal was eaten alone. Bamboozled. Since Father's illness, 15 tasters had died of poison. The servants found it harder and harder to find new replacements. For Father's recovery, everyone was invited for dinner for the first time in a long while. In case a snake had nevertheless lodged its venom somewhere, all the family members had to be present and dine on the same soup. Oh. Handy when you had healing powers for that specific situation. This is a sign of a reconciliation. Together on this evening, we are to find again what has been lost to us. How right my son is. We're all a family after all, aren't we? And if someone does not taste, or does not drink of the wine, or eat of that soup, we know exactly who is still wearing the costume of a snake. They ate the same soup. They drank the same wine. As if they were a family. As if nothing had happened. As if countless people hadn't died. Ah, I'm getting all dizzy. What is this? The wine is poisoned. No, I didn't. Everyone at the table, except for Father, who wasn't allowed, had eaten the soup. Every heir to the throne had ingested the poison that someone had secretly mixed in. To this day, I don't know who did it. Maybe it was a concubine who had lost her child and gave her own life for revenge. But deep down inside me, I believe that Father did it, because he was disappointed by his family. Seeing them kill each other must have shattered his heart. Of course, I also ate from the soup, and I too was also poisoned. But unlike them, I did not die. Because with my gift of healing, I eradicated the poison in my body. I was the only successor to the throne left. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. Father died 3 days later, and I became the heiress. Stop! I don't want to see this. Set me free. You're stumbling, child. As sure of victory you seemed, you're now at your wit's end. Did you see that? What did Amalia have to go through? We have to find a way to get to her. Amalia, do you hear us? Hold on. Stop it. I don't need any help. I grew up in a den of snakes and I can manage on my own. I don't need anyone. Oh, okay. We guess we each have to pass the test on our own. It is good that we were not separated. Together we will cope with this task as well. Oh, so there's a specific reason he says we. No map. I wonder why these two specifically. I mean, story reasons I get it, but it also gives them direct upgrades to the weapons they were carrying, so, How many battlefields have you stumbled through? How many battles have you fought as a mercenary? Death's breath close to your neck, never looking backwards nor forward, living only in the present. But now, an important person has appeared before you, and you must remember your mission. You must look back. Can we skip the talking? If you want to lead this maiden, you should be able to look into your past. This is the coolest armor you've created so far. Thanks. It's only missing some enchantments. One day, I want to wear one of your armors, Papa. One day, you'll be able to craft them yourself. Your own armor, even better than mine. You think so? That would be great. You'll go to any lengths, won't you? So this is the trial we have to face? Let's get this over with. Too many summons. Summon attack. Okay. Is that the end of it? Ice cold and sovereign. You kill your opponents. But can you also destroy the enemy within yourself? Everyone, arm yourselves. All of you, we're under attack. What's going on? Bandits are coming. Quick, get ready. Riorum, hide inside the house. Yes, Papa. We've got a lot of dough. They look like a bunch of mercenaries, and yet they're rich as a king. Hey, blacksmith, what kind of group are you guys? I let you live so that you can answer my questions. If you refuse to talk, then you might as well die. I see. The Order of Leonard has been my life's work. It wasn't as big a group as it was in the days of my father and grandfather. There were only a few of us left. Some did not believe in this harbinger or in any maidens being reborn. Others had their own plans for their own future. I belonged to a small wandering troop that kept all the sanctuaries in Eldrea in good shape. You could have called us the janitors of the Order. We were constantly on the road and saw all kinds of countries. It was an exciting life until those bandits ambushed us. Hey, boss, look at this, a kid. Riorum. Ha. So you can talk after all. But to be honest, I don't even want to listen anymore. Kill them all. No! Papa. Should have dodged. Ah! Riorum! Ah, the sun, huh? Finish them off. Leave my papa alone. Riorum! What have you done? Why? Oh, how touching. Now send his father after him. Ha! I got here just in time. My heart was full of sorrow at that moment. But even greater was the shame, as my dying son worried for my life. After all, it was the parents who must take care of their children, not the other way around. But my son was strong, stronger than me probably, because with his will, he called for fate and received the curse. He paid with his body and received a new one in exchange. Oh. Why is this armor moving? This is a nightmare. Oh, an FMA moment. Are you Riorum? Mages to me. Riorum. Get FMA'd, idiot. That's what you get, miserable wretch. How dare you? Killed so many of my men. Well, at least I have enough gold to hire more. Oh. And you. Ah! Tell your son in the maelstrom he can kiss my ass. Ah. As the blood left my body, all I could think of was Riorum. His armor lay shattered on the ground, the helmet was split in two. There was a huge crack in the torso. Although it was not my son's body, I felt his soul all too well. He was still alive inside this dark metal. I needed to protect him. Oh, a 2-for-1, eh? Twice in one evening in one place. I've never experienced that before. Now you know the procedure, right? Give me a sacrifice, and I'll give you the curse. Take whatever you want. My limbs or my whole body, I don't care. I just want to protect my son. How touching. Very touching. I've already got a body today, so I'm fine with your arms and legs. How about this power? The power to control steel. What's going on? One after another rises from the grave. Riorum. What you did to the people. What you did to my son. I'll never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. No. We will both kill you. You regret what you have done to us. What are you talking about? You won't accomplish anything on your own. We don't need anyone. As long as we have each other, we'll manage on our own. This is your real weakness. You both just can't ask for help. Don't you hate it when tombs give you life advice? You think you're better off alone. Wolf. She sure talks a lot. Oh. Good thing I'm running out of breath. I can't listen to her any longer. You think that when you ask others for help, you show your weakness. This will be your doom. If it were as you say, if we were really unable to ask others for help, then we would be truly weak. Glenn, all of you, come and help us. Make yourself useful for once. I mean, help me, please. Amalia, Bathras, we have to get through here now. What is this? Is this wall alive? Oh, we're gonna fight the wall. If this wall is a monster, then we can defeat it. Alright, well. Not my first time tangling with a wall. Okay, but this is not a team. I really wish the game would stop messing with my team formation. Okay, I see. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. That'll do. Living wall. Can be stolen from, apparently. So let's do that. Platinum nugget. Toss slash. Alright. Regen. Arms break. Much better. Alright. I didn't intend to paralyze him, but that works for me. It is literally a whole wall, and not just... Okay. It's paralyzed? It is paralyzed. Okay. Offensive buff, third eye. It's weak to water? Okay. This should be decent damage. Oh, not as much. Alright, so... Does the oil actually make the damage even more? No. Bring it down a little, I guess. Alright. Defense. I'll risk that. Nice Kesekiri weapon. Get some oil out. Third eye, weaken defense, oiled up. Alright. Weird that it played both music themes at the same time. Amalia! Bathras! Are you alright? About time. You called for help and your friends ran to your side. Despite the curse. You've proven yourselves worthy, so you shall have access to the tomb of my mistress. When you have to fight a door in Digital Devil Saga. Reminds me of when you have to fight a door. Just in general. Bathras. He's unconscious. Stop wasting time and go ahead. I'll stay with him. Are you sure? I don't sense any more danger. All right, we'll go ahead. We'll be back for you in a minute. You know, I still need to play Digital Devil Saga. As fond as I am of the SMT series and the early Persona games, it's just one that slipped me by and I never played. We fought pretty hard to get entry, yet we're staying behind. I feel pretty foolish. Let's move aside, just in case. Drag. Is this her? Is this Lady Reyna? Huh? A flower? Her body is completely decomposed, but the flower blooms as if it was freshly added. Do you think someone was here recently? This is an eternal lily. It's often put in the graves of nobles. It never wilts. Where's the key? I see nothing of worth. The grave of Lady Reyna. Excellent work. Big man. Should play it like how it worked. Yeah. Especially... Oh, yeah, cutscene freezes on emulators is, that's still an issue even now. But yeah, I've been meaning to play it. I just haven't got around to it. And there's so many things on my plate. How long we've been waiting for this. Thank you so much for leading us here, Sienna. Wyatt. Killian? I guess our paths crossed yet again, Glenn. Oh, you know each other. What a twist of fate this all is. A sign that we're on the true path. The Pope has guided us properly once again. What do you mean? What do you mean I brought you here? A life anchor. I get it now. Well, what are you doing? On your knees, foolish boy. You must have forgotten the teachings. You stand before the reincarnation of the Holy Mother, the woman who will free us from the Harbinger. Oh, Holy Mother, the Pope requests an audience with you. You want me to meet with the Pope? He wants to support you in your mission. The Church's purpose is to lead the world to a better future through technical innovation. Interesting. A good purpose for a church. Also, yeah, I think I'm going to add that to my list of games to play. It has... Streaming would probably be a good excuse to play it. It's like 3 or 4 games down the line, though. At the earliest. But as long as evil lies dormant, there can be no better future. We must defeat the evil together. The Church belongs to the Leonar Order. Can we trust them? I can't. The Church has too much shady shit going on. But if we're fighting on the same side? The question is, do we even have a choice, right, Wyatt? I would strongly recommend you to come along. So if you think of me as the Holy Mother, surely you'll ensure the safety of my followers and me. But of course. Then let's hear what the Pope has to say. One moment. Excellent. However, for security reasons, we must take custody of the Grand Grimoire. No, you can't do that. I can't have you walking around with a weapon of mass destruction through the Church's capital. Please do not defy the will of the Pope. The stone remains in our hands. Good thing no one's ever promised Leanne's... Oh, excuse me. I have a lot of acid reflux going on today. Good thing no one's ever promised Len's companions they would not hurt and then betrayed the trust before. Right? It's a good thing nothing like that's ever happened. Do as Wyatt says. What? In all of Eldrea, there's hardly anyone as strong as him. He'll get it no matter what we say. Thank you, Len. I'll take care of the stone. Maybe not hand it to Killian specifically. Don't think I've forgotten what you did on the Aurora. Certainly not. Let's not forget the original reason we came. The key. The flowers, the key? The Pope will explain it to you. Now that your safety is taken care of, we can leave. Sky Church. Marilea. So this is the capital of the church. A whole city flying in the sky without any sky islands beneath it? And it was only a stone's throw away. Surely it can't be coincident that Maralea takes her orbits over Valandis. Well observed. His Excellency has set all the wheels in motion to find Reina's grave and this key. It is fairly zealish. And he succeeded, even faster than planned. His Excellency is currently abroad, however, he will arrive in 2 days. In the meantime, the Holy Mother and her companions can enjoy Maralea's excellent hospitality. It's almost like this game was somewhat inspired by Chrono Trigger. It all looks so familiar to me. It's the same architecture as in my memories. Some of this place looks familiar to me as well. Ah! Oh, he did. Glenn? This doesn't look good. We need to get him to a doctor. You heard him, men. Take care of your Holy Mother's guests. How blessed I am. Having the Holy Mother being reborn within my lifetime is the greatest gift our Lord could have offered me. Sir Wyatt, we have a problem. I think... What is it? One of our sky armors is missing. Someone must have stolen it during our flight here. During our trip. Who would... Wait a minute, where's Killian? God damn it. Why did you let him have the stone? Gee whiz! Hasn't he already left the ship? Oh, Glenn's disease actually starting to be plot relevant. Yeah. The grimoire. Where is it? Sir? That damned boy! Good thing this celebration is only held once a year. I always feel like cattle on display with all the guests. Glenn. I changed my mind, Timothy. Take me away from this place. I'd rather die than marry that van. You'll get married and I'll find a new dream. But you need to stay here. You can't give up your destiny, Len. You'll continue living here, I'll find myself a house in the city. I don't want that. They just need my soul, don't they? How I'll live my life until I die is none of their business. Len, if something happens to you when you die, the Song of Manaflora won't work. Then your echo will just dissipate like everyone else's, and your mission will have failed. So be it then. There are other maidens. Better to live a life to the fullest than an eternity of boredom. Len, I love you. How dare you? Nick. Van, what are you doing here? Are you drunk? You dare cheat on me? Do you think that's funny? You're mine. Yours? Your parents bought me for you like a toy. The order agreed out of gratitude for their generous donations. You could have canceled our agreement. Instead, I'm sure you just want my money. All the while you're having fun with that man. Get out of here. What? You want to kill me? Come on and try. No, stop it, both of you. You. No. What? Len? What did you do? I didn't mean to. Miserable coward. He's going to go over the edge. Len, hang in there. Looks bad, doesn't it? The wound is deep. We should have left this place sooner. I'll find a doctor. I don't think they can help. There is another way we can save you. Who could it be at this hour? Open up, Father. Oh, it's you. But HO3? What has happened? Dear, all the blood. No time to explain. She's dying. We need the Song of Manaflora. We must send her echo into the maelstrom. That's not something I can simply decide on my own. You want a maiden to die and her echo to vanish? Her soul carries the guardians. No, of course not. Give me 10 minutes. Take care of her wounds until then. One more thing. You'll have to send me along. Timothy. What are you talking about? You know the song is only for the maidens. It's forbidden to send others. I'm begging you. Is that what you really want, Timothy? Gasp. Have you gone mad? Father, do as he says. I won't go. Not without Timothy. If you don't send him with me, I'll die here with him. All right. I'll do as you wish. Put her in the middle. Len, wait for me. Step aside, Timothy. One at a time. No matter how long it takes, and no matter where we end up, I will search for you and find you. I'll be waiting for you, Timothy. No matter how many eons it will take. Until then, my greatest love. Aha, it's done. Now you, Timothy. Into the middle. Thank you. I'm coming. Wait for me, Len. Again. That dream again. Len? Timothy? Can it be real? Or can it really be? Phrasing. Am I? Why does my body suddenly feel so different? I have to find her. I have to find Len. Take it easy, Glenn. Where is everybody? Sightseeing around town. I have to go to Len. I won't stop you, but don't overdo it, okay? Oh, I don't believe so. Specifically, Len has specifically been dreaming of that little girl. I mean, it's entirely possible, but that would be kind of a left field and not actually set up. It would be funny. And I would personally appreciate it, but I don't think so. You're finally back on your feet. Great. I think your Lisbon friend is doing better as well. We went out for a stroll. Fresh air? No, I'm fine. I'm going to stay here. Sienna doesn't look so good. She probably needs a nice iced devil pudding. You're guests of His Excellency, aren't you? I hope you enjoy your stay. Staircase? Yep. Okay. Also, got a new shard, so I can learn something. I've already got the passive stats. So, let's see. Fire Strike. Yeah. Alright, Armor Break, Restrain, Oil Slash, Attack Stance. I think I'll get rid of Attack Stance or Fire Strike. Specifically so I can chain with Oil Slash, because that seems pretty strong. Squirrel. Salvation through progress is our credo. There we are. Okay. Oh. Really the opposite way I intended. My training is complete. The day after tomorrow, I'll leave Marilea and take over the management of a retirement home in Doe. Okay. Books on beds. The latest numbers just came in. The current percentage of homelessness in Arnsreich has dropped to under 5%. We have our free shelters to thank for that. From a technical standpoint, the Gandabranth Society is superior to all nations. I mean, look around. We live in a flying city without any flying island at all. The Gandabranth Society itself is based in Valeria. Great armor. Live in a flying city, consider themselves the most advanced and best people. Yeah, I'm not seeing any similarities to Zeal at all here, honestly. The church is financed by donations from their believers and the income of the Gandabranth Society. Oh, are you interested in the church, or how the church is structured? The Gandabranth Society consists of various departments that serve to improve the world through technological advancement. This includes the church, although the society originated from the church, is now an equal department. We want all people who participate in God's work to be on the same level. Many people do not understand this because they think that the church and a secular corporation are antithetical to one another. But God has shown us that this fusion works. Thanks to our faith, we cultivate people and open them to technical progress. The church is called the Cultivation Department within the organization, but we really rarely tell that to the outside world because it doesn't sound particularly religious. It doesn't. Every department of the Gandabranth Society has the same level of authority. The church is one of them. Together, we are trying to lead Eldrea to a better future through technological progress. I've heard that Ser Eva was once called the Boar of the Northern Sky. She supposedly is known to fight fiercely in battle. actually want to go the other way, I think. Rayon fiber. This is my second time in Marilia. The last time was about 250 years ago. And Aura's memory is not all that much better than Yam's, so I don't remember a lot. I do keep a diary, but it can fill a whole bookshelf, which is why I seldom carry it with me. Interesting. Immortal without, or, okay, semi-immortal, but with the same level of recollection as immortal. That's... No? It won't let me through. What's Amalia doing there? Alright, Cress. Time to learn how to do this small talk. Oh, God. Well, I mean, yeah. Although not aging does mean that the said hard drive does not degrade as quickly. What are you staring? I mean, how are you doing, Bathraz? We are doing fine. Why do you ask? Your arms and legs, so they belong to your son? Not exactly. They are my son. Or at least parts of him, parts of what's left of him. Can you communicate with him? No, that's impossible. But I can sense him. I can feel his ether. Well, that's something. You're asking a lot of questions while keeping a lot of secrets to yourself. Secrets? You saw my past as I saw yours. Yet, we did not see everything. True. It would most certainly be fair to lift these secrets of mine, since I saw yours. I think I know what you would like to ask. What did I pay, correct? What did I offer to receive this curse? The power of healing was not cheap. I thought I could offer one of my siblings, but they meant rather little to me, so the masked man did not accept them. Of course you wouldn't. You wanted to get rid of them, so that would have been too convenient. Unfortunately, yes. So instead, I paid with part of my life. I paid with my future. Your future? All the years that I would have lived in this world, I offered them. Don't tell me. I do not have much longer to live. Perhaps maybe a year or two. Oh. Not as funny as what I was hypothesizing she offered the first time. That's a high price. At least with the power of healing, I have the chance to help a lot of people before I leave this world. You're strong, Amalia. No, I think I received the curse because I was too weak. I was just another victim at the palace's intrigues. But contrary to my siblings, I received the chance to live a few years longer. I was lucky. I was not strong. You were a child. You didn't have to be strong. It was a parent's task to protect their children. Your parents failed. And so did I. Anyway, we wonder if there is a way to lift the curse. If there is, we most likely will not find it within my lifetime. Probably not. Oh, okay. I think I should return to the hotel. My body hasn't recovered completely yet. Oh, it's an elevator. The higher floors and lower floors. I see. I'm guessing this is where the dock is at. Entries forbidden. Oh, the Holy Mother's Fellowship. You can pass, of course, I guess. Although, I advise against it. Fuck you. This works torture, I tell you. But at least we have food and a roof over our heads. It's worse in other parts of the world. Work is demanding and drains you completely. But for God, we gladly devote ourselves. Now hurry up. God will notice your half-hearted behavior. Oh. No wonder they didn't want me to come through here. I don't give a shit about Gandabranth. I work here because I have no other choice. Somehow I have to make ends meet. If we're hardworking enough, we might move up. I hear the R&D department has great working conditions. The lower floors are the underbelly. Who knew? I see a chest. I'm going to get that before I even talk to anybody else. New supplies have arrived. Look at that leg. That must have been a huge cow. As big as a monster, at least. You would think that we would only be eating watering soup down here, but we're actually getting large chunks of meat for every meal. They're probably giving you monster meat. What animal is this meat coming from? Oh boy, we should learn to ask the right questions if you want to stay happy down here. Everyone who's dissatisfied should work harder. The diligent will be rewarded. Of course they will. At home, I was taught to not associate with the people. But the church and God showed me that even these people are human beings. They think they have it hard here. Do they know how hard it is to stand for hours doing nothing? I mean, that is actually pretty bad. In this place, our proficient tinkerers are working on our machinery. The work may be challenging, but those who are particularly talented may move on to Gandabranth's R&D department. What should I do? Oh, dear God. I have to bring the poor woman in here there a horrible message. Her husband died while making repairs up the outer walls of the city. He was so exhausted from all the work that he wasn't concentrating and missed a step. How am I to tell her that? She's going to say something like, I can't wait for my husband to get back. I fell ill a week ago. My husband has to do all the work now in order to support us. I knew it. Something like that. This vase's content smells like... I don't think it's a vase. I mean, not your standard kind. There are more workers here than beds, but since we work in shifts, it's not a problem. Not until... Oh, one gold. Thank you. back to the city floor. Okay, so I want to go around and... No, actually, I think I want to go to the higher floor first. This is His Holiness's audience chamber. It's currently not available, which is why the queue is so long. Audience with His Excellency. I'm so nervous. There have been a lot of orphans in Raban since the war. We need more money to help them all. Alright, we have all the information on Wathkin sorted. Must convince His Excellency that it is in need of a new church. I told them all His Excellency is currently not available, but they're still waiting in lines. Wow. The invisible wall of bureaucracy halts my progress. As always. You look a little unbalanced to me. If you want to stay in good health, then a good night's sleep is essential. Fuck you. I'm not bitter. You're bitter. Up this path I didn't take. The church's concept of loving your neighbor as yourself surely only applies to other members of the church, right? Lord Marcus is often accompanied by a dark sky armor. He must be something like a private bodyguard. What was the pilot's name again? Endhart? I think he must be an R, just like Lord Marcus. Truth be told, it does feel strangely strange to be here. The church brought about the demise of my village. Luckily, I'm the master of my emotions. I can control myself. I believe you. Okay. Colossus hide. Nectar. Our income has been rather dismal for the last few months. I unfortunately had to close a couple of orphanages in Pangea. Monster fangs. Oh, elixirs, come on. We must increase the food supplies in Nebrelia. Due to the lengths of this past war, the population has hardly anything to eat. So I've been everywhere else, so I think just up to there. Due to the war in Nebrelia, all of their orphanages are over capacity. This is why we're transporting these Nebrelian orphans to their new homes in Vati. I'm from Nebrelia. Everyone thinks it's always hot there, but they don't know how cold nights can get. Many of my friends didn't know either and froze to death. Oh. I miss them. Oh. Did you know that all of our sky armor technology is based on the 3 legendary Seraph armors? They're called Caspar oh, come on. Caspar, Melchior, and Balthazar. Of course they are. That one's a little on the nose. High Inquisitors are only allowed to take off their helmets in private and in front of the Pope. However, since Sir Wyatt doesn't even do that, he must have taken a vow or something. Do you wish to buy anything, kind sir? Oh. Okay. Platinum Nugget sells for quite a bit. Yes, I'd like to sell you some caramel, some sea cucumbers, a scarab, a lotus, and this big fucking expensive piece of rock. Oh. Thief's gloves. Light armor. I think we want to get the thieves' gloves at least. She's not in the party. Len, there you are. You're conscious again. What a relief. But your face is still marked by paleness. You should probably stay in bed. Listen to me, Len. I had another dream. Until now, I couldn't remember my previous life. I still don't remember everything. But now I know who I was. It's great. I'm happy for you, Glenn. I couldn't explain it to... I couldn't explain it up until now. But I've always had a familiar feeling being close to you. I've realized that back in Cortara, when we were stranded alone. So we know each other from our previous lives? Didn't you have that feeling? I'm not sure what you mean. I was a teacher in the Order of Leonar. No, that can't be. Remember how you almost died and we had to send off your echo? I remember. I followed you shortly after that. It's me. I'm Timothy. You're Timothy? I know it's unbelievable, but Len, wait! Let go of me! What's wrong with you? I don't get it! Drop it and leave her alone. But you have no decency at all. From one day to the next, Len's overwhelmed with the memories of a lifetime. If she's it's lucky she's still sane. She probably just needs some time to sort through her memories. Time? Yes, that's probably it. Your Highness, the visitor from Marlea is here. Bring him in. What did you say your name was? Killian, Your Highness. Your information about Marlea has served us well. I noticed. It did not escape me on the way here. You are mobilizing your troops. Very keenly observed. And that's why I'm afraid I won't be able to let you go. But speak. What brings you to us today? But this is... the Grand Grimoire. How did you come into its possession? Oh, interesting way to phrase it. I took it from your sister. Don't worry, I didn't harm her. She doesn't concern me anymore. But why are you bringing it to me? You know what it is that you're holding there in your hand, right? I do. I brought it because you are the true ruler of Valandis, and this weapon is yours. You are the rightful owner. Is that what you think? Your Highness, I think Killian's deed deserves the greatest rewards we can offer. He has brought us the weapon that will forever protect your realm. Indeed, you have the infinite gratitude of Terran. You may have whatever you wish for. Gold, some land, the title of nobility, anything you want. All that and a place in the ranks of the generals along with their power. Are you serious? What insolence! But after General Godfrey's departure, we actually are in need of a new replacement. Killian was your name. If you want all that, then I'll make you a deal. This way? What the fuck is your endgame? I have some thoughts, but... Do you want to return for the day? Yes. Len. Everyone's here now, Sienna. There's something I have to explain to you. I know you won't be able to believe me, and it will be the biggest surprise of this trip for you, but I have to get it off my chest. I was once a part of the church. No! We know that. Wasn't it obvious? How could we not have noticed? What? You belong to the church? You knew? Well, except Eggle, apparently. How? You were well informed about the facilities in Shambhala. You seem to know High Inquisitor Raphael, and likewise this Wyatt. Well then, sorry to have stolen your time. Anyway, to wrap it up, I uncovered those facilities in Shambhala and other crooked business and left the church. I've been traveling the world ever since. I'm just surprised no one in Marlea recognizes you. As High Inquisitor, I always had to wear a helmet. Ordinary residents and soldiers don't know my face. You're at the rank of High Inquisitor? That's surprising. I wouldn't have thought you capable of it. Yes, have fun at my expense. I'm being honest for once, and have earned nothing but mockery. Thank you, Sienna, for telling us the truth. They may tease you a little, but it means a lot to us. Thanks. Well, that's it. Let's return to our rooms. Can't you sleep, Rob? I don't understand you, Sir Eggle. I'm the reason you're racking your brains? You should hate the people of Marlea with all your heart. They've oppressed your village and ultimately brought it to its death. Forgive me. The church is to blame, that's true, but does that make every single resident guiltily guilty? They belong to the church, isn't that reason enough? There can be many reasons why each one of them is part of the church. However, not every one of them were involved in the fate of my people. Should I just condemn them all? That would be the easiest thing to do, but would it be the right thing to do? You look at it so logically. The common people who bullied me in the Court of Torment, I hate them with all my heart. Sir Eggle, you're a noble knight. Doesn't your pride hurt when you walk through Marlea? It's the death of my people that painfully pains me, but mere revenge will not bring them back. This is a serious moment, Eggle. Stop it. And certainly not if I take some random citizens as easy targets just to satisfy my need for revenge. If I did that, I would be ashamed of myself. This would really hurt my pride. I understand. I wish I could see it the same way as you. Well, what's keeping you from it? I wonder. Just think differently, Forehead. Are you sure you want to do this? No, of course I'm not sure. Our first priority is Len's well-being, after all. If we had only been conscious, we could have stopped her from coming here. Wait, he's bad people, and being bad people happens to the best of us? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. If you really plan to kill him, it will throw the entire world into chaos. Are you aware of that? No, it would actually save the entire world. Take our word for it. You've screwed up. What if Killian returned the stone to King Frederick? Even if he brought them the grimoire and gave away our position, they won't be able to mobilize so quickly. Besides, we've found Reyna's tomb. There's no longer any reason to stay in Valandis. So they're being vague. They didn't explain exactly what happened. But Len is having a bit of a past life freak out at the moment. Let's see. Yeah. And Glenn specifically remembers who he was in his past life, which is the trigger for her currently having a moment. Enough. I don't want to hear any more. Away with you. You do not deserve to meet the Holy Mother. Your Excellency, Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran is here. At last, I'm honored to be able to meet the Holy Mother. Great. Who would have thought that you would be reborn during my administration of all times? I like the little goblin, Pope. I'm here because you wanted to speak with me. What is it? Your Excellency, leave the talking to me. You may also leave the room. Oh, that's fucked. But very well. Suddenly, the shadow government. Celestia, welcome. My name is Marcus, and I'm the leader of the Ganderbranth Society, which, as I'm sure you know, also organizes the church. I know of Ganderbranth, but originally you're from the Order of Leonar, aren't you? You know? Very good. What are you doing? How unexpected. The vessel is empty. The 3 guardians within you are gone. 3 guardians? Yeah. Yeah. Right? Celestia, you're here because I have to explain some things to you. The Church is descended from the Order of Leonar, a group searching for a weapon that can defeat the Harbinger. We'll work together to achieve this goal, but first, we have another common enemy. You speak of the Vane? Indeed. They're supposed to wait from their throne in another dimension for us to find a weapon. But the immortality they gained there went to their heads. They felt like gods who thought they could judge mankind. That's why they created the Grand Grimoire and destroyed the human world, over and over again. They were afraid that mankind would become too strong. They made sure that the population and progress would be set back for millennia. It is a very unsafe throne room, but you have to admit, it makes a damn good impression. How is it we don't know this from history books? History is written by the survivors, and these are named by the Vane. They decide what is written. Even we in the Order do not know how many times the cycle has repeated itself. Always cycles. That is also the reason why you maidens exist. Narratives change, sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. Over millennia, one story becomes another. However, you maidens carry the unadulterated knowledge in your memories. No matter how many centuries passed, you all know what really happened. Not because of stories, but because you have all experienced everything yourselves. You are the truth of the Order. You really want me to trust you? I swear to God, I am on your side. Trustworthy fellow. What is your reason for the monsters on Shambhala? We need to use the Grand Grimoire to destroy the Vane. No one has ever lied while swearing to God. That's true. That's fair. It's illegal. But do you know the true nature of the grimoire? It must destroy life and absorb the aether to gain power. To kill the Vane, we need to make the Grand Grimoire as strong as possible. This is why we created monsters that we could sacrifice to the grimoire. After all, we don't sacrifice humans like King Frederick. I had a feeling it was something like that. Especially with that one gigantic damn monster that couldn't even move, but was full of ether. But you sent the monsters to the surface of Eldrea. We sent the leftovers to our safe stations on the surface because we've developed something much better than those little beasts. We've created lumps of flesh that house as much aether as hundreds of monsters. Is that what this is all about? To protect human life? We'll have plenty of time to get to know each other better. Celestia, there are 3 things we need in order to kill the Vane. The Grand Grimoire is a weapon, the key to the Tomb of Reyna, of course, and, of course, the fitting door behind which the Vane are hiding. Here, you can have the key back. So, the key opens the way towards the Vane, but this is nothing more than a flower. What about the Grand Grimoire? Please hand it over. We fought hard for it. Well, there is a little problem. It was stolen from us. What are you saying? You're going to take care of it. Gotta love those dramatically appropriate attacks. What's happening? Lord Marcus, we're under attack. Terran's troops have ambushed us. Never saw that coming. Shame. Impossible. How could this be? They could not have mobilized so quickly and caught up with us. Lord Marcus, our engine has been hit. Terran's generals are casting unimaginable magic. They must have destroyed all the protective walls. So, this is the rumored power that destroyed Nebrelia. But Lord, I have initiated all preparations for a counterattack, but for safety reasons, I advise you to get to a rescue ship with the Holy Mother. Our conversation must continue another time, Celestia. What's going on? Woof. Hey, you there, what's happening? Terran's attacking us. Get to the shelters, quickly. Quick. King Frederick's attacking the church? Has he gone mad? We need to find Len and get out of here. Agreed. No one's here. Not even a soldier. They must have escaped into a shelter on a rescue ship. Seeing the damage done so far, I would pick the ship. You think they took Len with them? Of course, she's the Holy Mother, after all. Come. I'll lead you the way to the hangar. Maybe we can catch up. We need to get past those security doors. Oh. I got a key card. Oh dear, why did I follow you? Please get us out of here. I'll sell you some stuff, okay? Oh, well, you're out of date with your armor, but I think I do need to... Let's see. Sweets. Let's say, so expensive to repair sky armor. Yep, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of idiot balls being passed around, but it's not the worst I've seen in an RPG. Okay, am I just going to fight some random priests, or... Yep, fighting random priests in the middle of an attack. This seems... I don't know, there seems something wrong with this. Oh, I need to rearrange my party again. Oh wow, okay. Paralyzed. Regeneration. crap. Right, okay. So his abilities don't count as magic, even though they're very clearly magic. Oh, the vines. Weird. Okay, the vines count as an enemy. I was worried the game was bugged out for a moment. So gotta mess with my layout, huh? Bob, get out of here. Okay, Bathraz, you get to replace Victor. Okay. Learn some skills. Sienna. Set skills. Fire strike. Okay. Comfy scarf. Which one was that? Immune to silence. I guess you don't really need to be immune to silence. Give the Thief's Glove to make guaranteed stealing. That'll cut down on wasted turns in boss fights. Pass Toshikiri. Yep, okay. Alright. Sienna. Dragon Fang. 1 to 5 physical attacks, dealing 0-8 each. Mount scales with user's agility. Oh. Lightning Rod blocks any magical damage. Okay, just straight up giving her runic. Yeah, I approve. Shadow Step. 2 dodges to self. That's good too. I like that. Provoke. Naked Skay. Blade Reflection. Blind. I think we'll go Dragon Fang. Do you have all of your passives? I think I've had the passives learned for everybody. Okay, restores TP based on number of... Okay. Afflicts debuff. Dark Scythe. Battle Axe. Shot. Multi-shot. That's just not as good, actually. Okay. Reduce magical taken off by everybody. Okay, yeah. Self-made medicine, sure. Beasting. Inflicts paralysis. Constant paralysis is pretty strong. I'm still holding off on you till set skills for you. I can't do that. So power swing, multi-shot. Alright, multi-shot is just outright better than power swing. So I'm gonna put Aura in that place. Attack stance. And I don't think I'm ever actually going to use those class skills with Glenn. Maybe when I get a new class locked. So I'll just put attack stance there. Stance. Master there's agility. And it still has value. Okay. That will do. This one's here? Yep. Okay. Don't have the key. I didn't think I was going to have to go keycard hunting, but I should have known better. I see. Tamed beast and a beast tamer. Alright. Moved while paralysis. Damage to one, but clean more for everyone. Okay. It's a holy beast. Of course it's a holy beast. Healing for you. Some bleed for you, and grows stronger without its tamer. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Agility buff, pedal stone. Nice. Feet creature? Yeah, it is a feet creature. It's a tamed beast, specifically. So the church has been growing monsters, and I'm going to just assume that is one of the lumps of flesh that they popped off the mass. But given the kind of creatures they've been making, you'd think they would have the ability to make something that actually looks holy. The key card. Or at least looks the part. I mean, come on. Oh. I see. Okay, so I can't go through there. passageway up over there. Do they lead around? They're the same area? Yeah, they're the same area. I had a feeling we could open them so easily, but... Oh. Len! Wait, they're my companions. We have to take them with us. Fine, but hurry. Damn, Bathraz. What are you doing? What's the meaning of this? Damn it. He of all people got away from me. Maybe you should have gone after him first if he was the more important one. Have you lost your mind? Don't believe anything Marcus says. He's feeding you lies. What do you mean? Maybe the Vayne are both our enemy, but that doesn't make the Church our ally. Marcus took control of the Church long ago and split it from the Order of Leonar. He is not one of us. On the contrary, he belongs to a sect that awaits the return of the Harbinger. Is this true? Why are you keeping this from me? Mayako is awoken. I don't want to hear any more lies. Thank you. You should not hide anything from me either. We understand. Forgive us. We've been silent for so long that we have to learn anew how to trust. I'll help you with this. I'm sorry for hitting you. God help me. They murdered the Pope. Enough rambling. We must escape. I like the little Goblin Pope. Rude. Oh, more of them. More. Paralyzed and oiled up. Strike. Could be worse. Oh, healing potion, huh? It really is just a Pokemon tamer. Drive the target. Alright, fine. Is she dead? Right. Is anyone paralyzed? No. strike. Oh, does the counterattack raise heat? That would seem strange. Okay, multi-shot. Okay. Storm active. Okay. Don't have the key. This is getting out of hand. Oh. Oh, and he summons it too. Okay, he's just straight up a medieval Pokemon tamer. Okay. Nothing to take. Either paralyzed. I'll put bleed on it. Nothing there for me. Paralyzed. Okay. He's untamed now, so stronger. Total strong. Okay. That should finish it. Golden Brigandine. Ooh, Tachi. And a meal. Alright, so that'll be better once it's improved. Not bad. And another key card. Okay, so. Right, that looks like progression. I want to try to get that other chest that was sitting up here first. Aha. Stylish accessory. Oh, wait. I like how the accessory with this is just literally called a stylish accessory. What does it even do? Ultra moves are more efficient. Okay. It's like making it a piece of equipment and just calling it equipment. Aha. Looks like we could technically, looks like we technically could jump down from here. Jump down. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. Just, you know, random... Can, upgrade that new... Tachi. Okay. Okay, what's in the Tachi right now, so I can just pull it 1-to-1. Oh, not the Tachi. The attack up and crit up. Okay. Back up by 20%. Yep. And crit up. It's not by a lot, but it's still something. Okay. Now, the Golden Brigandine. Forgot about the damn plot armor. I just wish that equipment had full descriptions too, so that I could see what the fuck. Because the loot descriptions are fun. Is that going to be a boss fight down here? Why am I still working with this party specifically? I need to get Len back in here. Also to Len. Okay. Wind coat. Wind element. Water coat. Fire coat. Okay. Weakness pierce. After kill. I guess get around. Water jump. Yeah, figured. The monsters are out of control. Looky, look. We need to help them. You crazy? There's no time for this. No, Sarago is right. We can't abandon them. What are you talking about? You of all people. That's right. Me of all people. You're all fighting for your ideals while I'm just trotting along after Len. I have nothing but hate and anger in me. I don't want to be like this. Rob. Go without us. Saragola and I will take care of these people. No, we won't leave you alone. We can't risk Len's life. You care so much about my life, then help, and let's get this over quickly. Thank you, Len. Damn. Hurry up, then. Let's see. And again? I don't have any loot. Actually, these are a new instance, so I should check to see if... No, you're still outdated. Okay. Big, you picked a hell of a time to grow a conscience energy, right? It's fine. Okay, broken. Let's see. Alright, this should do a decent chunk. Oh yeah, I love that combo. Paralyzed? Yeah, it shoots. Oof. I fucking hate that. I literally don't remember what I was doing for the last 20 minutes. Yeah, that's... Isn't that fun? Oof. Thank you for saving us. Looks like more down here. 4 of them now. Okay. Agility buffing as a counter. It's not bad. Well. Double storm. Ah. Oh, we're going down. Right, okay, just cram this picnic basket down your face. Wind jump, I guess. Okay, breaking you down a bit should help. Stance to toxic. Overheat's not going to help the situation at all. Okay. Fire first. Let's just get rid of you outright. Gotcha. Thank you. Now, back to the hangar. All of us at a safe distance. We'll fight our way through here. Fight our way out of here. I'm forever grateful to you. What is this? You there. What's with all these monsters? Speak. On the Pope's command, we had to bring them here. From where? From Shambhala. Facilities on Shambhala. Was it this you were talking about, Sienna? Right. Nothing down here? exploring skills. Is that a lift? It is, but it's not. That's the wrong way. I'm glad you know the layout of the city. Worm carapace. Velocicide. Monkey. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be a fight there. Okay, 2 priests and a tamer. Or I could just run past them. That's cool. Oh, who am I kidding? So, beast tamer, but no beast, huh? Fifth stream. Fifth stream. Trapped. Okay. Heal specifically. Again. I'm just straight up unable to act under that condition. Bleeding. Let's put a little oil on you. Not so much with the pedal storm. All right. I'm scared. The adults are only praying to be rescued. They're doing nothing. I fled here. We're missing a captain. Oh God, please save us. Oh, we're Not doing anything? Okay. I mean to get her upgraded. That's a pretty decent jump. I don't think she has anything equipped in that either. Okay. Okay. %15 damage increase, sure. Human killer, oil strike. Paralyze on hit, poison, undo killer, wet strike. Sure, let's go that way. Oily spear. Alright, good enough for now. Okay. This seems like it might be rough. Break. Well, that wrecked my plans for this turn. So I'll have to default back to just a regular fire strike. Damn, okay. I mean, I know it's going to be a rough fight, but geez, okay. I love sucker. Of course. Okay. Case. One. Everybody's down. Healing potion, of course. Yeah, I saw that coming. Try battle. Let me do it from the Mecha. Okay. One more time. Okay, you're paralyzed and oiled up. Okay, one down. Okay. Splash. Damn, okay. So I can get rid of you. The overheat is really killing me in this fight. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, fuck you. Strain though. Ugh. Alright, I've got third eye active, so much better. Yeah, go ahead, take your turn with that. Goodbye. That was rougher than it should have been. Once, a young man fell into a deep emotional hole and was on the verge of giving up God's greatest gift. Raphael. But then Father Hiob appeared. He showed this young man the way of God and gave him a reason for existence. Wherever Father went, he did good, and the young man was always by his side. He had his cranky sides, true, but his heart was pure. This allowed him to eventually be elected as the Pope, and the young man to become an inquisitor. This far and no further. Murderers of His Excellency. Out of the way, Raphael. We must flee Marilia. We must flee. Marilia is lost. The Pope made joint cause with a demon. Silence, traitor. The only demon is right here in front of me. Ava. How dare you? Didn't you destroy enough back then? You betrayed the tree. You betrayed the church. You betrayed the church and abandoned your wife. You were married? You wouldn't come with me, Eva. When I discovered those monster facilities back then, I'm sure the Pope had his reasons for those facilities you spoke of. They were just the tip of the iceberg. When the veil was lifted, I saw the true side of the church. The misappropriation of funds, the handling of heretics, the abuse of power? The church is not perfect. I know that too. If we had stayed, we could have changed it together from the inside, but instead you ran away from the problems and left me all alone. Enough. The world will fall into chaos without the church's help, and you are to blame. I think we have no choice but to fight. We're heretics, and we are inquisitors. These blades shall execute judgment. Oh, here we go. Platinum nugget. Okay. Now. To wind. Oh, convenient for me. Weak to water. Also convenient for me. Okay, one more slash, I think. Oil bleed. Mine broke. Okay. Yep. Magic resistance. Alright, well, no magic resistance. Or no magic then. Leave it to the board of the northern sky to deal with them. I will. They stand no chance against the strongest one in Theowald. Up there. Prepares an attack. Okay. Alright. Paralyzed. You are weak to wind, so wind thrust. Oh, right. Magic resist. Arms break. Alright. Sick moves, yes. Was it you, Princess Celestia, who leaked Marilea's position to King Frederick? No, I have severed all ties to my brother. Liar. You're related by blood. Only death can cut those types of ties. No. Still magic resistant, so I can't, paralyzed, so I can Iaijutsu. Does this take your magic resistance? It does not. Let's see. Pierce. Getting a lot of Petal Storm. Paralyzed away from her big attack. I like it. Interesting that it was easier a fight than the random battle that came just before it. You achieved your goal, Sienna. Congratulations. The church that you hated so much is destroyed. The wishes of old have been fulfilled. I never wished for any of this. You gave me no choice. Sienna, we should keep moving. Go, Sienna. At least try to save yourself. I failed my task as an Inquisitor. And as your wife. Eva, I really never wanted this. Now go! Come on. At this rate, Marilea will fall. They didn't see the attack coming at all. Bitter X energy. Yeah. Yeah. At least we escaped. Look, the formation of sky armors over there. There's protecting the armored one in their ranks. Same as the Battle of Ascania. I think they were carrying the Grand Grimoire? Getting closer. Killian, do you copy? Is the radio transmission working? Yes, I hear you loud and clear. The enemy's ranks are in chaos. Your sky armor should be able to reach Marilea. You know what you have to do. Yes, Sir Gawain. It's time. We're grateful, no doubt, but your wishes are enormous. Nevertheless, I see a way to be able to fulfill them. What do I need to do? My generals will have to channel their magic and will be unable to wield the Grand Grimoire. My esteemed advisor, Gawain, will not even be allowed to touch the stone. So we need someone who can smash the stone in the ranks of our enemy. However, I do not know anyone to entrust our most valuable weapon to except Except the person who possessed the grimoire and could have escaped with it, yet brought it to me instead. Reason tells me that you're the only person I can trust with the stone. So use it and destroy Marilea. It will give you all the privileges of a general, gold, power, land, as well as the abilities of the grimoire. As you wish, Your Highness. When this battle's over, I have the rank of the general, including their abilities. Do you see the things I've achieved, Glenn? Soon I will be among the most powerful men in all of Eldrea, and then I'll cleanse this world. Time has come, Killian. You can use your grimoire now. Smash it and Marilea with it. The fate of all these people is now in my hands. Like Alfred and the Band of the White Dragon, I'll create a new world. All that's left is a simple movement of my hand. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't pretend it's easy for me. I know that after this, there's no turning back. The blood of thousands will be on my hand. They'll become a part of me. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you've created, but the monster her brother has become. My sister will understand. Won't she? Killian, what's going on? Smash the grimoire. No, I know she won't. But should I let this opportunity slip away just because I hold her opinion of me so highly? I'm doing this all for her. The whole world can blame me. I can live with that. But her? I can't. Killian, look out! Good. No. Water is sinking to the bottom of the sea. It might be the best place for it. But can we stop the vein without it? Look! It's sinking. Seems like King Frederick was able to defeat Marilea without the stone. How will peace ever take root in Valandis when everything is burning? Why are you doing this, Frederick? All the deaths, all the hate. Can't take this anymore. Well, Killian was a disappointment. We've won the battle. Hopefully, Gwen can recover the stone. My king, we just got a message from Tormund. It's terrible. On the homeland, speak. After our fleet left, there was a coup. What? Rebels stormed the palace of Tormund. Hundreds of them. From all over Valandis, people from Farnsport, Basel, Iden, Winshar, Tormund, from everywhere. All together under the leadership of a general named Farron. Laughable. What are they thinking? Alright, let's play along with their childish games. Let's see how long they'll enjoy it. There he is, my beloved. Good eyes, June. So the Grand Grimoire is saved from the abyss. Who do you plan to return it to, King Frederick or his sister? If I read fate correctly, I should hand it to King Frederick next. The stone needs more power to kill the vein. And what do you plan for him? His organs are punctured. He's going to die. No healing magic can save him. Healing may not save his life, but I have a way to help him. Why go to these lengths? He has potential. If Glenn fails, he will be his replacement. You don't think Glenn's going to make it? We'll see soon enough. The finale is near. This doesn't look good, my lord. Do not worry too much. What is a city and a few human lives? With the Grand Grimoire and the vein. Our end goals may be different, but Gwaine and I We share the same interest in killing the Vane. We'll find the grimoire, open the door, and with the help of the Holy Mother, kill the Vane. So then it's only a matter of time until our Lord awakens. The Vane will die. The three protectors in Celestia have already disappeared, and Wayne doesn't have long to live. All these obstacles are disappearing one after another. Our plan will come to fruition. Do not worry. That's a story for another time. Glenn, are you alright? Am I alright? My world's completely been turned upside down. My brother's a monster and I'm on a mission to eradicate evil from the world. I remember everything now. But do I understand it? All these memories from the past are flooding in on me, and I hardly even have time to process them. Molly was right. That's why you reacted the way you did when I told you I was Timothy. I understand. Now don't start that again. It's too much. I'm sorry. I just thought I could bring you some comfort. Did you think you're Timothy? Damn it, Glenn, think about it. What do you mean? Are those really your memories? What did you see in your echo? I saw both of us. I saw you get stabbed. I saw him carry you to the priest. Him? I can sense it, Glenn. He's not you. Why did I see him? Because of this, we build sanctuaries all over the world. For that, we send the echoes of our maiden through the maelstrom. He's still talking. Oh, you're back, H03. Oh. I was afraid I was going to have to spend the evening without your lovely presence. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here. Otherwise, this guy will ask me for a dance. Or worse. I'd rather not see that either. Come, let's go. Oh, I just remembered, Lord Van. Excuse me. I was wondering if maybe that's who he was going to end up being. Good thing the celebration is only held once a year. I always feel like cattle on display with all these guests. I changed my mind, Timothy. Okay, I'd rather die than marry that Van. We'll get married and I'll find a new dream. But you need to stay here. Find myself a house in the city. I read all this earlier, so I'm not going to read it again. Not sure why I decided that we needed to watch these again. At least not in full. Yeah, it's the exact same scene. That's why I'm not reading any of the dialogue. I imagine I'll probably cut away from them here. Yep, okay. It isn't my fault. She provoked me. They don't plan to... They want to stay together forever. How? How dare they insult me even further? So is it interrupted? Yep, interrupted. Lord Van, I'm in the middle of a ritual. Please, stop this at once. My lord? What are you doing, Van? Len is meant for me. I've gone too far. No. No, it can't be. Ah! Ah! Glenn? What's happening? Is Echo? No. This looks bad. He's completely losing it. Worse than ever before. I'm not Timothy. Glenn, you need to calm down. That helps. That always helps. Calm down? I killed Len. Yay, an achievement. While King Frederick was fighting the battle against the church, resistance groups throughout Valandis took their chance. Led by the Crimson Wings and Farron, the palace in Farnsport and Tormund were seized. Weakened by the battle, King Frederick saw no possibility of recapture. His troops retreated to Raminus Tower, an ancient fortress in the heart of Cortara. While the rebels hoped for negotiations, the king surprised them with a terrible ultimatum. All rebels must withdraw from Tormund, or he would be forced to use the Grand Grimoire within his own walls. Thus it happened that he would go down in the annals of history as King Frederick the Merciless. I don't know why I added king. Are you sure about this decision? The bluff will only stir up more hostility among the people. You speak of a bluff? My own generals doubt my decisions. What am I going to make of this, Gawain? He frustrates me. Because he's not an evil king. Okay, he's evil king. But he's a relentlessly incompetent evil king. You don't torture your base. My king, you know I would follow you anywhere, but please reconsider. Is it the rebels' turn to reconsider their position? Or it is the rebels. Walls can be rebuilt, but human lives do not return. This game's literally human lives return. Your Highness, our men are exhausted and our energy reserves are mostly used up. But still, we would be able to take back Tormund without the grimoire. Our enemies are peasants. They might be able to handle a fork or a knife, but not a sword. Although I came to the throne at a young age without any experience, you don't say. I managed to reunite Valandis, the first king in over 150 years who's been able to do so. What more do I have to do to make people stop doubting my competence? Act competently. If you destroy Tormund, you will be assured of the people's hatred. If Tormund is to be spared, then the rebels need only to surrender. Enough for today. You may leave. All of Valandis hates me. I guess that is something I'll have to live with. Do I see a smile, Your Highness? You'll understand soon, Gawain. All of this will end. can't do anything. I'm sorry. His mind is completely closed off. He's in a coma. Probably not awaken from that anytime soon. Thank you, Doctor. So, it's not just guilt-tripping over what a past self did. It is like a complicated psychological attack from your past self on your current version of yourself. Yeah. This has happened once before. Some years ago, we met another Maiden of the Order. Her echo had not yet awakened. When we revealed too much information from her past, her mind broke. She fell into a coma and never woke up. Yeah, that. It's my fault. Why was I so heartless? Pointing fingers won't help us now. She's here, Sir Victor. So, this is the humble home of my beloved Glenn. Oh, whoa, Glenn. What have they done to you? Why is she here? I called her because she can enter a person's psyche. Yeah, his competency is debatable, but the evil overlording's what got people in a tizzy. Yeah, but I just find evil overlords who are incompetent particularly frustrating. You want me to take you into Glenn's mind? Is there a chance of helping him through this ordeal? There is a chance, but you're forgetting one thing. I need someone to show me the door so I can open it. Glenn can't do that in this condition. There has to be someone else, right? You know how long I've waited for Glenn? Several years. Oh, what am I sensing? Of course. You. Me? What do you have in your bag? It's the flower from Reina's grave. The key. Oh, oh. Do you know what you have here? There's a human soul inside this flower. You're joking. I never joke about my profession. And that would be the guardian who tested us. Are you saying this eternal lily, which has been in the grave for centuries, holds a human soul? For centuries, you say? Oh, poor thing. I see. She's just a shadow of her former self. Can't think right, can't speak right. Who did such a thing to her? Poor Lady Reina. Oh. Lady Reina? The soul of Lady Reina is in the flower? Huh? Defying the Lord of the Underworld, the gates shall open. What do you mean by that? Is that what she's saying? Over and over again. If this flower is the key, is a key, then could it be the magical key phrase to get to the vein? Poor, poor thing. I will put you out of your misery soon, but first, we must make use of your gate. We can enter Glenn's mind? Indeed, but it would be dangerous. It will be dangerous. Remember, I will stay behind. I need to keep the door open so your ether is not cut off from your bodies. Everybody, line up. Wait a second. All right, then don't line up. Here we go. My dearest Glenn, we'll free you. I'll make sure of it. Can you hear me? Good. Looks pretty gloomy here. Not my taste at all, but, well, in order to save him, we have to find his id first. So hurry, hurry. Okay. Alright, they did learn. She's the TM now. Yep. Oh, it opened up. Okay, so all is one. Don't need that from Ethers. Okay. Spear Rush. Elemental Pact. Consumes all TP. Next 3 magical attacks do 80% more damage. Oh. Okay. Heaven's Tear. Magic attack with the element the target is weakest against. Deals 1. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, thrust. 1.8. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get Heaven's Tear, because that seems like it's gonna... Yeah, okay. Very good, then. Some shot. Slash. Oh. That's pretty good. Alright, what formation? Oh, right. Quick swap. Okay. Alright, that'll do. Glenn's mind. Okay, I know you said you'd follow me anywhere, but this is a little excessive. Hello, Magnolia sent me with you, in case you needed some stuff. Mind merchants. What do you mean? I don't care if you think my inventory is imaginary. Just pay me with your imaginary arcs. Oh, select all. Die in the game, you die in real life. That's true. So the first time I was through a, oh, that's new. What is this gate? These gates lead to different parts of Glenn's memory. We must follow it and find Glenn's lost memories. Huh? Something's coming. I was wondering if there was going to be, fights in this. This far and no further. Curie. Okay. You have no business here. No, get out of here. Glenn is ours. Oh, it's them. Who are you? We're the victims of his crimes. We are his sins. Glenn is a terrible person. He needs to stay locked up forever. Get out of our way. You should hate him the most. He separated from your beloved. He killed you. That was an accident. If I hadn't intervened, I'm sure Timothy could have disarmed him. Do you hear that? As if that makes it anything better. A murderer is a murderer. Glenn caused nothing but trouble in his previous life. The spoiled son of a lord born with a silver spoon in his mouth. And in his life now, he didn't get any better. He used the grimoire to kill hundreds, no, thousands of people. And he did it twice. Twice! He couldn't help it. More excuses. How many people will have to die for him you to stop looking for excuses for him? Enough! How dare you, vile packs of ghosts, say such things about my Glen? The Radiant Diva of the Equilibrium orders you to leave. They're gone. Those kids are a projection of Glen's fears. We need to do something quickly. If only Glen would remember everything. Follow the gate, find his memories, and make him remember them. Yeah, those kids are just parroting what Glen thinks of himself, so... So whether it's true or not is immaterial. Okay. Remove the fragment? Yes. Alright. Insert the fragment. Insert the beach. Okay, yep, there's a fight. Flying eye. Okay, so they are weak to light, so that's good. Let's spin that up. Paralyzed. Paralyzed. Oh, they blinded them. Okay. Of course they did. Stop looking at me. Big ol' eyes. Alright, resisted and missed. Good. Well, blind was extended for you, of course. Weak to... So they're strong to that. That's unfortunate. Still get rid of one of them. Still blind. A critical miss, no less. Okay. Wait, she can miss healing? What kind of Final Fantasy Tactics shit is that? can't reduce heat if I don't have any moves to reduce heat with. And in your case, it doesn't matter. Okay. Finally. I like that we can pick up random equipment from Glenn's mind and bring it back to the real world. Yes. Oh. To put the dungeon here. Here. Okay, yeah, that looks like I need to take that. Okay. So, I guess flying eyes isn't enough. Let's up this way. Really? Okay. Snorf, snorf. Snorfs meet snorfs. Flying nose. I mean, at least they're direct about what they are. I smell trouble. One enemy, though, specifically. Strange. I was relying on Glenn's stuff quite a bit. Sleep. Okay, so they... Interesting. Supreme elemental rainfall. Let's third eye this. Asleep. At least her overdrive, her ultra move, makes more sense after learning her history. Which is why I think even more should have been locked behind progression. Wow. Nosebleed. Woke up early. Okay. Okay. Alright, so looks like the dungeon here. Right, what? Not just... Okay. I didn't think it would attach it there. That's a... Alright. Okay, in that case... Fair enough. Okay. It's just that the attachment points are a little stranger than last time. Oof. I wish I could disable those. It's just, it won't let me. Well, that's good at least. Welcome back, then. Okay, I think yeah. I get it. If I want overpriced mid-ass food, Applebee's is right there. Yeah, that's true. Okay. See, we'll need back all 3 fragments to proceed to the east. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I need that to stay there. Go back around and grab this one. It's gotta feel weird to have someone poking around in your head and, like, taking and moving fragments of your brain around. Oh, okay, there's the lips. Of course there are lips. Flying mouth. Very direct. silence. Heavenly shout. Okay. No, thank you. Having you throw around silence is not ideal. Stop yelling at me. Nothing to steal. One sec, I need to check something. Nothing I can really do about the overheat at this point. It's just, well, now there is. Okay. Oh. Lips bled to death. So first dungeon, then ship. Of course, it was only a matter of time. That's going to be a painful fight. Okay. Yep, saw that coming. Here. Only just now saw what I'm fighting? Yeah. Yeah. Still blind. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and pop that off. That was not worth it. Okay, that's something at least. Woke up early. I really wish you would stop giving me this. I can't steal anything from these people. Things. I mean, I guess they're part of a person. Just very incrementally speaking. Burning lips. Snorf. Alright. Dungeon. Is this going to end in a boss fight? Because I have been relying really heavily on Glenn's special moves. This must be one of Glenn's memories. There lies a boy. Is he... No? He doesn't look like Glenn or Van. That face. Please stop. Not until you give my money back. That money for my daughter's surgery. But I don't have it anymore. Really. Damn you, damn liar. What a badly bad guy. Why do we have to watch this? Glenn's thoughts are murky. Presumably the boy is connected to him in some way. Oh, poor boy. What have they done to you? Come with me. I'll help you. To be fair, the kids stole money for a father's surgery for his daughter. Is the food good? There are fresh clothes in the room over there. You can stay here until you feel better. What's your name? Bartholomew. What are you looking at? The book? You want to read it? Go ahead if you like. I don't know how to read, so that's him. You know this boy, Sir Victor? The boy turned out to be surprisingly intelligent, so the priest kept him longer and educated him. Eventually, he allowed him to study at the University of Nyssa. Although he lacked the ability to control any magic, his cleverness pushed magical research forward by decades. He would go down in history as the greatest mind of Nyssa. This was my master, Professor Bartholomew. Wow, so that's your teacher? Yeah, that's Glenn. This is true? You can't be serious. Excuse me, are you Professor Bartholomew? Last time I checked, yes. Oh, so that's who we picked it up from. What can I do for you? Really? What can I do to help you? I came to give my thanks. I'm forever in your debt. Are you a new student? I am. Oh, and all because of your scholarship. I was part of a wandering group of showmen and earned my money by singing. The bandits ambushed us and I ended up on the streets without a single arc. Only thanks to you I have a chance here. You're giving me too much credit. If you didn't have the talent, the scholarship wouldn't do you any good. My skills alone could have bought me the seat of here. My life is yours, or my skills alone could not have bought me a seat here. How can I ever thank you? Well, as a singer, you could sing me a song. With pleasure. You called for me, Master? Oh, my dear Victor. I heard you pass the final exam with flying colors. Yes, second place, right behind Gwaine. It's just a little annoying because I'm studying so much and he's hardly doing anything. Pray tell, Victor. Remember how you once offered me your help? Of course I remember. You own my life. And as an R, that's a pretty long one. I have a request. A big request. In the past, I did something terrible to a person. Her name was Len, and I have to find her and make up for it. But I don't have to do this, but I won't be able to do this in my lifetime. In this lifetime. I'm too old and do not have much longer. Master, don't say that. Ureko was sent to their next life through a spell. I got this life anchor from, let's say, some friends of hers, and it's not glowing. Which means she's still wandering the maelstrom. Sending an echo through the maelstrom? I didn't know such magic existed. Oh, it does, the Song of Manaflora. I spent so many years researching it. I want to send my echo. Hopefully, I'll wake up at the same time as she in my next life. But I can't do it alone. Listen, Victor. My wish for you. My wish for you is of tremendous importance to me. Please learn the Song of Manaflora and send my echo on its way through the maelstrom. Master. I'll do it. Teach me and I'll grant you this wish. Thank you, Victor. But there is one more thing. As an R, you may still be alive when I awaken again. If so, please track me down. Who knows what life situation I'll be born into? Maybe you'll have to help me. You want me to wait for you to be reborn? Yep, Van became Bart, became Glenn. It's too much to ask. I'm sorry. No, I told you, my life is yours. But how do I find you? With my own life anchor. Please keep mine and Len's safe for me. Well then, let's start training before it's too late. The Song of Manaflora is not a simple spell. Don't worry about it. After all, I know something of singing. Back where we started. Glenn was a professor. You wouldn't know it by looking at him. He was a great man who did a lot of good deeds. He allowed so many students from the lower class to enter the university. The field of healing magic grew tremendously thanks to him. So, he was reincarnated another time after Van and before Glenn? Not just once. Oh, my dear Glenn, come, everybody, keep searching. A new gate appeared over there. Somehow this all seems very familiar. Alright. Eyeballs. Oh. Angel wings. Oh no. Ambrosia. It's going to make a face. Absolutely. The moment there were enemies that looked like face parts, there was no way it wasn't going to make one. And I may be purposely... Oh, well, it's out of order. Or is it going to make like a whole ass new enemy? Nice. It's hideous. I love it. Windy wings. Behemoth. Okay. Oh, it can be stolen from. That sure is a thing. Yeah. Cranes are weird. Can be stolen from. A scholar's habit. You know, probably. Next level thiever, right? One sec, I need to double check something, because it's been a bit since I... Okay. Earth tax, specifically is what... Okay. Well, I can't do anything with that at the moment. Alright. So I guess I'll just stick to fire. Seems effective even if nothing else is going on. Damn it. Oh. Just hitting everything, huh? Cobblestone. Fence won't help me at all, but I should have healed up during one of those turns. Oh, got stared to death. So much vomit. There's out again. Oh, is that... Okay. I actually don't know if that was a required boss to fight or not. But I got a shard out of it. It was a required fight. Okay. Good to know. I just kind of gathered the pieces and immediately went to fight it without exploring further, so... Alright, Len. Give me that. Oh. Slash. Step. Heaven or hell? Revenge? Use... Oh. Raises damage dealt by 2.5 times. User dies after 3 turns. I like the concept, but, Soul Parasite. That feels appropriate. I mean... Yeah, I mean, that is a significant boost to damage. Kinda... Let's see. Now, is that a targeted skill, or is that specifically yourself only? That's the main question. Attack, draw iron. I'm not really feeling that one, so... Berserker, Dispel. Yep, Dark Scythe. Dagger. Third Eye, Wind Jump, Wind Thrust, Fire Thrust, Cleanse. Okay, I don't... yeah, I think I'll take... Sometimes damage. Yeah, it's much more multi-purpose than the thrusts, so I'll take the water thrust out. Replace those with jumps instead. Since that is just an automatically dealing the weakest element there, for them. third eye. Okay, yep, that works for me. Right, I meant to, Kukiri. Dragon Fang. Does that have an option of... does not activate Petal Storm. Huh. Guess they decided it was too big, or too good. I'll sit with that for now. But I think, if heaven or hell can be imposed on another character, it might, Well? My boy! You have my endless gratitude! Vendrum. Looks like he has a lot of the same scars in every lifetime. Unless they're just... Unless scars pass on as birthmarks if you reincarnate. It's an interesting idea. Don't sweat it. It's my work after all. But now let a doctor examine him. Take a break, boss, and catch some fresh air. We'll take care of the fire. Thanks, guys. Hey, you can't go there. It's you, isn't it? It's you, Master. Get back here. It's all right, Peeth. Beth. Well, 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 Victor. You sure took your time. Why are you crying? Look how old you are. It took me this long. Failure. Don't be so down on yourself. You found me after all. For many years, I watched for the life anchor to respond, but it never did. Decade after decade, the stone never lit up. At some point, I don't even know if my memories were real anymore. Didn't. Then it became frustrating, and finally I forgot about the amulet and your wish. I'm terribly sorry. Victor, it's fine. Look, I've grown into a healthy young man. Master. About Len. Here's her life anchor. Unfortunately, it doesn't glow. Len hasn't been reborn yet. I'll be on the lookout for her together with you. If I need to send your echo through the maelstrom again, just let me know. If Len wakes up while you're asleep, I'll take care of her, this time without hesitation. Oh, my dear Victor. What have I done to deserve all this? At that time, we had considered sending his echo directly, but he still wanted to use his time to help people as a firefighter. It's a weird turn. His biggest achievement was when he freed a village from the clutches of fire mares. Huh? How do you know that? We're back again. How did you know what happened with the firefighter, Rob? Because I've read about it. If it is indeed true, Sir Victor. Right, sir. Okay. All of your stage plays, they're all based on true events. Do they tell the tale of? Do they all tell of Glenn's past lives? Oh dear, my secret is finally revealed. I mean, he forgets stuff, so that would be a pretty good way to make sure that the memories are locked in place. If that's true, how many times has Glenn been reincarnated? I've lost count, I guess. So, you're slowly realizing the awesomeness of my Glen too, right? But now go on, don't hesitate. Another door is opened. Scoot, scoot. Okay, this is probably the final door. Oh, is that a way back? Yes, that is a way back. I guess in case I need to stock up on supplies. Give me the boss corridor situation. Alright, is everybody... Flyer killer. Wind resistance. Yeah, I should absolutely see what else I've got. Save TP. Heal up. Gain TP after kill. These are somewhat superfluous for me, given that I can just gain ether, or gain TP for no cost. Well, little cost, very little cost. Poor boy. He looks starved. Probably Glenn again. Just in time, Master. Who are you? Someone will help you. Come with me. Victor! The other children tease me. They call me an orphan. Then you can call them liars. After all, you have a father, right, my boy? And especially to you, my father. This toast goes to the man to whom I owe so much. It worked! Victor, our invention works! With it, we can print dozens of books in just a few days. Do you know what this means? We will learn to read. We'll become more educated. This can bring prosperity to the lowest classes. Why am I even explaining it all to you of all people? Guess I'm just so excited. Exposition. Lampshaded exposition. It's time again, huh? Once I was your master, then your son. Now I'm going to be leaving you once again. I still haven't finished my task. Glenn is out there somewhere. I'm going to prepare the Song of Manaflora. You should say goodbye to them. Father! Please don't leave us. Oh. Are they orphans then? Because... the tears do not want to stop running. While Glenn was reborn so often, I slept the entire time? Not once was I reborn to allow him to finish this task? Is it a coincidence? Borb. Yeah, Borb. Glenn, you... that was the last door left. I wonder... what's happening? It's those brats again. You're fools. As if these stories can change anything. Glenn is evil. Glenn must die. Now you shall as well. Oh. Just, okay, just like right there. Okay. Name drop. Right? Well, I mean, given the inspirations for this game, it was only a matter of time. It's not the first. Oh, that's true. It's only one chained echo. Okay, it's... Speak to darkness. Okay. Dark Spear, then. Oh, act twice. Blinded by the light. Nice. Right, Chrono Trigger moment? Yeah, that sounds right. Oh. I looked away and suddenly Glenn's. Glenn Polganger? Weak to light. Okay. Although if they have Glenn's skills, that's dangerous. I should do something about that. That's one of them down. That is true. You can skip the titular Chrono Trigger. To defend. Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, I guess branching path may be more the appropriate term. But yeah, I guess technically you could call it a side path or side quest. Oh, it changed the layout of... Okay. The overheat bar is all weird now. Okay. Summoning Echo. Okay, yeah, there's... Yep. But that'll actually push me out of it. Oh well, I guess I don't have much choice this time. There's all kinds of weird shit going on here. Oh, okay, so interesting. Also, wow, they did just take all her shit. Okay. That's just normal attack, actually. Oh, it ate all of her... Okay. Dang, okay. This looks like it's going to be a rough one. Boom. He's doomed. Of course. Two turns until death. Well, I was managing it there for a bit, but it's starting to fall apart now. Third-eyed. Okay. It's all good. Doom me, huh? Doom you. Where are we? Wolf. Glenn! Why are you doing all this? Especially you, Victor. Why have you been supporting me for so long? You are my master, my son, and my closest friend. I repeat myself, but my life is yours. Was never in trouble. Never happened. We made it up. But I'm unforgivable. Glenn, you know what I've done. You're the man that killed Len. The man who used the Grand Grimoire twice. We know that. Yet Len is standing here alive, and the Grimoire was not used by you with ill mind. If you must, you can see yourself as a murderer, but don't forget, you're also the man who gave people like me a chance, who saved people from death, who improved the standard of living throughout Eldrea. Everyone does good and bad things. It's called life. It's through mistakes and successes that we grow. They make us who we are. In the end, all that matters is the person you've become. Victor. I should hate you, Glenn, but I don't. Van was vile, but you're not. You're the opposite. Even though Van is a part of you, the person standing in front of me is now as Glenn. You've evolved into a new person. You fight against the injustice in Valandis. You're trying to destroy the Grimoire. I trust you and believe in you. Len, thank you. To all of you. I think I'm back to normal. Len, I can finally meet you after all this time. Feels strange when you say it like that. True. I'm terribly sorry for what I did to you, for what I did to Timothy. I've caused you so much pain. And I forgive you, Glenn. But there's something I want to make clear. You cannot do good deed to unchain you from terrible thing you've done. To do good and bad are not opposites that negate each other. They're separate. Everything you did, whether right or wrong, come with their own results. For your terrible misdeeds, I hated you. For your noble accomplishments, I admire you. The reason I forgive you is that I can see that you are truly penitent from the bottom of your heart. So I feel no hatred in my own heart. And only because of this, I forgive you. Len, I thank you. All of my memories are back. Yet I feel the same as before. I feel like Glenn. But one thing is strange. Somehow I still don't have the answers to all the mysteries of the last few months. Why did Gwaine tell me the planet was sending the red-eyed beasts after me? Why can I see Magnolia's door? Why was it able to move when those beings stopped time? And those children at the orphanage, Victor could see one of them. Were they ghosts or not? There's only one way to get answers. I have to find Gwaine. Glenn, there you are. About time. I'm sorry. I've been holding us up, but I'm better now. Still the same, but I see everything a little clearer. I don't feel so lost anymore. Starting today, I want to be a better leader. Wasn't any effort at all to fish you out of that emotional hole. Oh, Rob, now let him be. Well, good for him, I mean. Fuck you, Rob. Welcome back, Glenn. Where's Magnolia? I wanted to thank her. She ran off when you woke up, taking along with her Raina's flower. Who knows why? We have the key phrase, so let's hope we don't need the flower anymore. As for the matter at hand, we don't have much time. Correct. Frederick's ultimatum expires tomorrow. We have to act. What about our people in Farnsport and Tormund? There are not many men, and if King Frederick wanted to, even with his weakened army, he would have no problem retaking the cities. But then, why does he issue the ultimatum? I'm afraid I can't answer that. We have no choice but to attack him in Raminus Tower. Do you want to withdraw our troops from Tormund and Farnsport to launch an attack? No. King Frederick could use the grimoire on the spot. It would be more dangerous to lead all the troops there. We have to go there in a smaller group undetected. As far as we know, King Frederick is at the top of the tower. It would be impossible for us to get to the tower at cloud level. We could just drill a hole through the wall there. Or it would be possible. The old tower is teeming with monsters. A little noise would hardly be noticed. Be sure, let's have some men act as a diversion on the ground level while we enter the tower with our airship. Airship going through the tower level, top level. Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. We should also call our Sky Armor allies to be on standby near the tower. At a safe distance, of course. Good. Then let Farron know right away. Daybreak will carry out the plan. We'll take back the Grand Grimoire and... It's okay to say it. We'll probably have to kill Frederick. There's no way around it. He lost his humanity a long time ago. Let's rest for the remainder of the day. Once you're ready, we'll head to Raminus Tower in the center of Valandis. Flying vehicles, towers, fun! New side quests available. Additionally, depending on your clan rank, you might be able to encounter new recruits around Valandis. I'm sure this will be the end of the game. Beating the evil empire is always the end of the game. That's true. Actually, I kind of want to take some time to mull. Oh, right. Glenn still needs some shit. Raises overdrive. Water strike, fire strike, defensive stance. Shield ally. Dispel hit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, Whirlwind Slash. Wind strike. All break. Lowers target's mind, attack, magic by 10% for 3 turns. 15%? It's not as good, but it hits everything. That's traditional. Whirlwind strike. I am working tomorrow. Let's not kid ourselves. I would be up regardless. I mean, generally speaking, I don't even get to sleep until around 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, regardless of how early I head to bed. And I do still need to eat dinner. So I had a snack before stream, so yeah. HP drain. Drains HP from enemy with every hit. Okay, that seems really good for Glenn specifically. I'm gonna nab that. Set that up for Glenn right away. Fire resistance, human killer. Poison resistance, magic up. Okay, we're gonna ditch H. Oh, that's like 50 HP. Yeah. And human killer. It's good. But poison resistance, magic up. Okay, I am not using any magic attacks with Glenn, and his magic is bad, real bad. So I'm going to just go ahead and swap that out, like, just right now. TP game. Counterattack, dispel hit, HP up. Let's put your magic back, or your HP back up. And fire resistance. That is a pretty decent amount of fire resistance. What did I give Glenn for his? Oh. Just like a 10% boost to HP. It seems so low compared to what I could be giving someone. 30% to counter. Machine Killer, Earth Belt. Swift Singers. Poison immunity. Defense by 10%. Cool scarf. No, let's give him a counter amulet. Okay, that said, I am going to call it here. It is almost midnight, and I've been streaming a fair amount. For a fair bit now. Alright, so I want to thank everybody for joining me today. I will be resuming streams on Tuesday with Temtem with Jarla at 7 p.m., 7:30 for the game. We'll be continuing Cassette Beasts on Wednesdays with Zane at, stream 7 p.m., 7:30 for the game. And Thursday next week, more Chained Echoes. So that's Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 7 p.m. for those streams, U.S. Eastern Time. And let's see if anybody is currently up and streaming. See if there's someone to raid. Let's see. Muse has been playing Shadow Heart's Covenant. Have a good night. I'm going to go ahead and raid into Muse's stream. You all have a good night. Feel free to follow if you like. If not, that's fine. Have a good night. Oh. That was strange. Have a good night, everybody.